Brand new stream.
Ready, X, 3, 2, X, 2.
Riding truck 2 today. Okay. Let's run out I-80. Let's run out I-80 to the east. Well, good wait, because I don't think this is the main show. I don't think this is the main show.
Psychiatric 409 Dutch Lane. Station 700. Delta response 409 Dutch Lane. Hermitage, Rochester, South Little Acres, Red 5. 65-year-old male. Conscious breathing status is unknown. Mental health is requesting EMS and PD for a 302 committal.
I like how you can tell this construction vehicle over here used to be a commercial cab fire engine. I love stuff like that.
vehicle heading.
Just kind of hanging out for right now. There's a couple of little spoopy storms there over around Newcastle, but I don't think those are the draw. I really don't think those are the draw. I've seen some of the modeling, a couple of predictions, anything dropping from
repeater. We're down here. Yes. I need like
anywhere from Youngstown down to Lisbon and point south. We are right here at Interstate 80 and Route 62 with some of the slowest, precarious, most cautious drivers I've ever seen.
Jen, hi BGO. We'll be in the dialysis room.
Right now we're up around Hubbard.
Call patch and take it over to Conneaut, Ohio. That's a fun place to deliver to.
We're in truck 3. We are in the remaining Jeep Grand Cherokee today. Those little storms coming through Slippery Rock into Prospect. Shut up! Every time I try to speak, I'm outside of delivering the truck. Yeah, we are out in Hubbard. Not going in the Waffle House. Even though I should. Hey, the Bang Bus is here. Okay, you aspiring actresses, I want to let you know the Bang Bus is here. The Bang Bus is here at Waffle House in Hubbard, Ohio. You might be able to see right there. Yep, the Bang Bus, a Chevy conversion van. It's at the Waffle House in Hubbard, Ohio, right now. Come sell your soul. $500 a pop. I want to go across the street here to Flying J and just kind of hang out. I can never see the first comment. I just want to let you guys know I can never see the first comment. So thanks for leaving a comment. I can't read it because of the way that screen is set up. And I can't identify any way to change it, but thank you for being here. And yeah, that crap, literal crap that's over there in Slippery Rock. Good afternoon. And your name's in red, and my eyes can't actually read red. So, God, once again, technology is really screwing me up, as it usually does. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, good afternoon, bud. Trying to figure out who that is, but that red, I can't read it. And that's not your fault, that's Streamlabs' fault. It just chooses random colors. Pixel! Oh, good. Pixel, welcome. I appreciate you being here. I can't remember. I think you're Clarion. I think you're Clarion County, Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken. There's you and there's Jim. One of you lives in Clarion, the other one lives in like Lawrence County, just outside of Pulaski. I always get you two mixed up. I think you're Clarion, though. Vic Vinegar. Right now I'm in Hubbard, Ohio. We're just kind of hanging out. We're waiting on development. Now this little bit of blobby shit that moved through a little bit ago, I drove right through that. There was nothing in there. This was rain. It's kind of like the appetizer for the day. We're right above I-80 right now in Hubbard, Ohio. Now I know there's a few of us out here today. Josh Brinker, Pennsylvania Storm Trackers, he's going to be out here today in the area. Tyler Berry from Northeast Ohio, he's going to be out here. Yes, Pixel. I spoke to Vic Vinegar. I'm in Washington County. You guys have been getting pounded down there for the past little bit. You guys got, I think Washington County had tornadoes like 2 weeks in a row there, like the last 2 weeks. Yeah, Pixel. I spoke to John Day from WeatherWise, and I told him, I said, hey, my viewers, they say that they can't actually adjust volume. It's either on or off. It's like all the way up or off in the WeatherWise app. And he was like, oh yeah, we can add a slider. So, I mean, they added it on that update. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. They just released a huge update. They have like weather station data. You can get actual like archival data from weather stations. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out right now in Hubbard, Ohio. We're north of Youngstown, Boardman, off to the east of Niles. Kind of interested in what could happen here in a little while. I almost kind of want to go to like Akron, Canton, maybe Canton, Alliance. Let me take a look at conditions throughout the region here. Over in Shalerville, 70 degrees, a dew point of 59. I'm not sure these thermos are good enough. 68 degrees with dew point of 61. That's pretty wet here. That's in Vienna. Out at Akron, Canton, you're talking about 73.9, so 74 degrees, the dew point of 63. Got a little bit of juice throughout the area. Guys, I'm going to show you around here in a second, as soon as I finish this corn dog. You ever notice Gen Z renamed hot dogs to glizzies, but a corn dog is still a corn dog? It's not a corn glizzy. You got the Dr. Pepper Zero. Let me get me a garbage bag. I'm going to get this garbage out of here. And then I'll take the camera off the mount. I'll show you around this truck because this is a truck a lot of you have never seen before. Such a good idea. Stick those in the glove box. Get one of those little hooks. Oh, they come with a little hook. This truck comes with little hooks on the back of the seat. That's so good. So cool. I'll just hook one handle there so I can throw garbage away. All right, guys. I'll show you around the truck. This is truck 2. A lot of you have never seen it. It is on the channel, on the videos where I got the truck and did a little bit of build on it. I wanted to get more build done with this truck as far as videos are concerned. But the day that I built it, all the files corrupted. All right, so this is the 2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland Edition. PDINJ, what's up, brother? Been looking at a bunch of models. I don't see what the hype is about. There's no hype. It's a slight risk. It's a slight risk. They had a special weather statement out for... Whoa! There we go. Alright, I see even the comments are there. Okay. We'll just wait a second. Just wait a second. These Motorola phones, they're so slippery. Alright. Okay, we see got the viewer counter there. Okay, we got somebody back in here. That's good. Jesus. Put that in the bag. Put the rest of this garbage in the bag. It was hiding under the seat. Okay, guys. So, one fellow was saying there before we got cut off by the phone doing backflips into the floor and cutting itself off is you don't see what the hype is about. And there is no hype. Honestly, there is none. Today is a slight risk. It's a maybe. And as you can see a little bit of junk right there moving through Newcastle, Slippery Rock, Muddy Creek, but that's junk, okay? See all this junk? It's up there, that's up there around Pixel there in Clarion. Down here where Vic Vinegar's from, nothing. But Yeah, let's just hit that there. Recenter. This is truck 2. This is what we're in today. This is the highest luxury that 2011 had to offer. This is the Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland. You guys don't get to see this one a whole lot. We're not out in this one a whole lot. I was actually going to take truck 3 today, the designated Chase Compass with the bedliner paint job and all the crap on it, but the throttle body blew out on it yesterday when I pulled it out of the garage. So I'm waiting on a throttle body. That should be here today. That thing cool though? I love it. That's what we're out in today. Don't drop it again. It was the corn dog. Maybe not from you, but I see local people hyping it up. Yeah. Well, the threat is there. It's an isolated small threat, but SPC decided to go ahead and upgrade it to the Slight. Let's go ahead and plug that back in. SPC decided to go ahead and upgrade it to the Slight. So they're seeing something there. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. This just popped up. Dude. So, okay. The chat won't stay up on the screen. I'm not really sure why. But I'm just going to tell you guys this here. And I'll find a way to get a chat up here so I can see what you guys are saying. I think I know how. I'm going to have to put this in Dex, maybe. Here, before the day gets underway, let's just take care of that. Let's go to Dex. I'll pull up WeatherWise in the one panel. There we go. I just had to make an adjustment. I'm going to pull Dex up in the one panel, and I'm going to pull the actual YouTube chat up in the other panel because there we go. Let's get Storm Chaser mode on there. That's on there. Concerning that mesoscale discussion. So Storm Prediction Center is currently in a mesoscale discussion number 1312. Eastern Indiana into Ohio and far western Pennsylvania. Concerning severe potential, a watch is possible for severe thunderstorm watch today. Right now the probability of a watch issuance at 40%. Say thunderstorms are developing along and ahead of a diffuse cold front and may pose a damaging wind and large hail threat. Guys, large hail threat. I did mention this was the luxury truck. How you guys like my panoramic glass sunroof? Yeah. That's going to be lovely. We're going to stay out of the bigger stuff then. I really should get a Pioneer flat rack or something for this truck, but I just don't feel like paying $800 for a roof rack. Maybe if they come out with a Temu version. Early stages of convective development are well underway across eastern Indiana and northwestern Ohio, and destabilization continues long and ahead of a diffuse cold front. Growing cumulus is noted in GOES visibility imagery across central Ohio. Right now, temperatures are warming into the low to mid 80s. Continued development is expected throughout Lake Erie. Okay, so they are worried about a developing severe threat. Now, we're going to see just about how worried they are, because they're still at 40%. But we're gonna see. Let me zoom out on there. I got that set to composite so we see anything that pops up. I'm gonna zoom way out with that one. And we'll recenter it. Now let me go down here and pull up YouTube chat. Okay, now how do I mute it? Screw it, I just turn it all the way down, that's how I mute it. I see. There's the live chat. Yeah, we got MD here, yeah. If the clouds washed out earlier, you could see it. You know, I was thinking about that, the cloud cover being an issue. I can see the cloud cover being an issue, and I haven't really looked at the models for this yet, as far as that's concerned. One thing I can say is, there's a possibility we could see a clearing. I'd really like it if we could get a clearing. Maybe somebody shove these clouds out a little bit. What message is held for review? Oh, show that. That's just Pixel joking about corn dogs. We're at 5 watching the channel right now. Yeah, that thing with the phone was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It legitimately... There we go. God, I hate Samsung decks. Alright, we're going to put that in the narrow window. I'm not going to full screen it. Put that one back in the full. Bring the chat back up, and then bring Weatherwise up on that side. Perfect. Perfect. I wish I could remember how to split screen. I never think about this technology crap until I actually need to use it. I need to get a lot better about that. What's this? Okay. Yeah, there's a little storm popping up right now. Just to the north of Portersville. It's got a couple little glowing high DBZ marks in there. Inspect. Yeah. 56, 57 decibels right there. And that's off to the That's up in Moraine State Park. That's off to the northeast of Portersville. So maybe a little tiny bit of hail starting to form up in there. It's not really what I'm looking for, you know what I mean? I'm hoping we have some temperature recovery. Let me switch to the Cleveland radar. A little ISO soup down there near Belleville, another one near Marion, Greencamp, Prospect, Ohio. It's on down there quite a ways. It's going to be off to the southwest of Worcester. We're in a good position. We're in a good position for whatever should so happen to pop up, I'll tell you that. One thing I didn't show off on this truck or mention was the 5.7 liter Hemi badge. And that's true. So I'm going to roll the windows down, shut the truck off. I'm going to set this thing to weather.
There's a robber. We have 3 patients so far. We need assault because you need more trucks when you get there advised.
Weather alarm is on. All right. We're scanning the DMR in eastern Ohio right now, and I got the scanner set up for weather alerts, so who knows? Got just about every feed of weather information imaginable in here. I did get rid of Mobile ThreatNet though. Just wasn't doing the job anymore. And yeah, I started streaming on WeatherWise pretty much almost as soon as I left the house. I usually do that. Keep that stream available for our media partners. Shoot me a little bit of a look live here. I want to keep a damn pet roller in my truck. We just got a cat about a month ago, and I've had cats before. And I'm not used to having a cat, and damn pet hair gets on everything. The Uniden SDS 100 scanner. I'm heavily considering buying an SDS 150, the newest, latest, and greatest, and selling this one. I'll consider it. Yeah. Yeah, probably shoot me a look live here. Why is that frame in my shot? Never been in my shot before. There we go. I got it out of my shot.
In all of the fire. What other resources?
Contractor right down below you, get you for a minute. Alright.
All right. One look live in the can. That thing, let's switch back to the Pittsburgh radar. Yeah, Cleveland. Get that upload made.
Unit 5.
A detective from the Pittsburgh Bureau of Police has been charged and accused of time theft from a secondary gig working patrols at the Target store along Penn Avenue in East Liberty. A secondary gig. Is he saying he's working security at Target when he's not?
Right now. Expecting the possibility of severe weather throughout the day in central and eastern Ohio and western Pennsylvania. Storm Prediction Center issuing a slight risk of severe weather, and this is including all hazards we're talking about. The possibility of large hail and damaging wind being main threats. However, isolated tornadoes cannot be ruled out. So just have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings. Right now, mesoscale discussion is out. 40% chance of a severe thunderstorm watch incoming. We'll see what happens with that throughout the day. It's not a big hype day, but there we go.
Clouds are starting to move out. That cloud bank is. Okay. That audio didn't sound 100%. Let me check and see if this thing is actually attached. It wasn't. Can't communicate. The Rachel Carson Bridge. Grand Park Cherokee Jeep. Okay, there we go. It's connected now. Okay, and now the pistol grip is connected as well. Cool.
Time Pegler is back to full duty today.
pull this latched in. Get a bunch of that dashboard out of the way, huh? Waiting and watching. Just get these cables cleaned up while I'm sitting here waiting. Why did those things close? There we go. Nom 3K continues to nail this. The Rufus actually is doing a good job of it too. You guys want to go to Youngstown? I kind of want to go to Youngstown. Not too terribly far away. C.S. Fisher. He's safe out there. I'm gonna try to. Sounds like a plan, yeah? I would say so. If this is right, and looking at the thermos and looking at the way that there's trying to be breaks in the clouds, this deck might be trying to move out. Before I go to Youngstown, I'm gonna get a big ass thing of water. That's one thing I always underplan for is water. And I should drink more of it. So
745 megahertz in Youngstown, Ohio. Brought to you by the Mahoning Valley
I'm gonna get a big water.
Serving the amateur radio community in Far Valley since 1990. Why? Repeat.
And my WeatherWise stream went down. Restart that.
Yeah, grab a new table. Got caught on top. We just to be sure if that it's still good. Marlon. Yeah, go ahead. Got those cables that I already took off. Remember those cables that are on your bar there. Bed. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I apologize. Yep. Hey, Bunker, no, we good. Down from that strap we picked up. All right. Hey, but I'll expect those cables. I got them over here. Oh, yeah, Bunker, we good. Come on, we just switch them out. Update on this for you. The address.
Core Hydration. You're not a channel sponsor, but you could be. I'm going to tell you the honest truth. That's just about the best water I've ever had. So good, so clean. All right, let's head on over to Youngstown, because maybe, you know what? Maybe even like the Akron Canton area. Okay, let me wait for Subaru to get out of the way. Jesus Christ, come on. I was just talking to the dude behind the counter in there. Number one, if you ever like miss that old country gas station feel with all of the food, the fried foods and everything in the glass case behind the counter, and they got a million things. A shanty. Yeah, if you ever want that, the Pilot Truck Stop in Hubbard, Ohio has that to this day. And then the guy was counting through a stack of credit cards and driver's licenses that had to have been 6 inches thick. And he was telling me that people just drop stuff in the parking lot and they never come back for it. He said they had like 8 wallets in the back with like $1,400 worth of cash in them and credit cards and all types of stuff. And this was just the stuff that was recent that was found out there. He said, man, if I dropped my wallet on a parking lot and left it, the rest of that would be like a Liam Neeson movie. I'd be on the phone, AirTags and shit, tracking that down. Youngstown probably still a good spot. Here in the next hour or two, apparently it's supposed to just explode, so I don't want to go too far to the west. We'll see if this thing's going to actuate or not. Although, now that lower deck is cleared out, I'm able to see that there's little spots of bubbling clouds here and there. I got the composite pulled up, and I got the zoom pulled out, so I'll be able to see stuff as it pops up. So far, just that stuff down by Mansfield, and a little bit more by Zanesville. That old Mack fire truck still has dial 911 written on the side of it. That's a thing of beauty right there. They just don't make them like that no more. It's still doing work though. It's a whole thing, and people don't know that when you get all these government grants and everything to replace your fire engine, and your fire department gets a brand new, modern, updated fire truck. That's always good. You know, that's not a bad thing. The bad part comes where they tell you that the engine or the ladder truck or whatever it's replacing, you have to sell it, you can't keep it. You have to designate a truck to be replacing it. You have to take that truck out of service, and it can never go back in the fire service in the United States again. Even if it's still a pretty good truck, it can never go back in the fire service. So it winds up with a lot of private collectors. Some of them go to junkyards. And then some of them get sent into the international market, get given to fire departments in developing countries, and that's usually pretty cool. Then you got that. Sometimes you see they get retained or sold as work trucks. You get to see them still out on the road doing their job. 4 p.m. now. some people say that they've seen my feed on Y'allbot. And the honest truth is, I was one of the first chasers on Y'allbot. I think I was among the first 5 on there. I could be wrong. You know, at one point, Y'allbot was, when it would cycle through chaser feeds, it was Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin, and then I can't remember who else. Back in those days, it might have been Paige and Bryce. And Jordan Hall and me. Now, I don't want to turn fucking left, but this town sucks with their signs.
LY. Repeater, good afternoon. The time is 4:00.
Eagle Joint Fire District, Hubbard, Ohio. We'll just chill here. Kind of want to chill here. It's a cool looking fire station. I like that.
The route to this location advised to be about 10 minutes.
I'll give you a good view of that. Didn't go far. That's okay. I like it here.
Here from the south.
Where'd that? Okay. A tornado watch has been issued for parts of Kansas. Don't want to hear Wheatland Tube. Look at the sky clearing up, though. Starting to get that heat.
I'll be on the scene, Wendy. I have a 2-story apartment complex. Nothing showing from 3 sides. It appears I have no evacuation. Investigating. One of the ones also on scene you left me.
Just having a word with Tyler Berry there. My Drift Stone air freshener is starting to wear out, I see. I like them little things. They're just so expensive. And they wear out so fast. Drift Stone air freshener. Drift air fresheners. Car air fresheners. You're not a sponsor. But you could be. I really ought to apply to them. I think you have to apply to those guys. It's the reality of chasing right here.
In reference to somebody stealing the driveway markers out of his yard. Copy, I'll be en route.
Yeah, storm's starting to fire down there near Mansfield. They got some up to the north of Tiffin. Nothing severe warned. 1 special weather statement, 2 special weather statement, 3 special weather statement storms out there. Off to the west.
Drum and everything else up there. I just want to make sure. Hoist isn't going down. It's going down real slow, coming up real.
You gotta slow it down. That's all.
Don't want to hear steel mills. Plenty of them around here. Want to hear public safety. Oh, hat's getting too hot, man. I need to get a mesh back summertime hat.
The living for 92-year-old female cell. Okay.
Here's a mesh back hat. Look familiar? Who dat? Nathan Knox. They're still sitting at 40% on the possibilities for that watch issuance. Issuance! Tough word to say.
Second 11 is going to be out of Maryland by customer.
Carissa, and I like to keep my connections fresh. You know what I mean? You know, we might actually have good chances out here. This cloud bank keeps clearing out like this.
I'm clear.
That gas sipping close to home. Local storm chase. Watch me wind up getting the best mileage. The best mileage so far with this V8 today. Probably need to get a new mirror. Should order one of those. Gotcha. Special weather statement on that storm out Loudonville now. Tell you that's what's gonna, that right there, when this stuff hits where the cloud cover isn't, let's see where satellite's at. Yeah, that's still under cloud cover there.
It's a white work van. The other van is the one with the spare tire more.
Okay, they are at the 156 over.
Canton.
Thanks.
WX2KFG.
Me some air conditioning up in here, man. Starting to get warm.
Exit the parking lot toward West Liberty Street. Turn right onto West Water Street.
Nice fire station. Real nice. I like the feel of that station. Turned around here. Okay. Google Maps just had a seizure. I think this is the neighborhood I was in to go buy those tires for the old truck one back before it exploded. Yeah, I was on 62. Like,
Continue on I-80 West for 15 miles. Light, turn left onto the ramp to I-80 West. Continue on I-80 West for 15 miles.
Cooled seats. Turn on them cooled seat right there. Ugh. The best luxury 2011 had to offer. This feels just like an aging Chrysler luxury product. I love it. The heated driver's seat doesn't work. The cooled one does. Oh. Definitely got to replace that passenger side mirror. hotshot trailer has been getting in the hammer lane over and over and over again. I'm gonna let people by. We could just, notch it back like 2 miles an hour and be fine. Every time I speed up just a little bit, he speeds up just a little bit.
There's a lane closure ahead.
Hey. Can you come hither?
Everybody, DA. Holy shit, I don't want to go that far. Welcome back, I'm going west.
Half a mile, keep left to continue on I-76 West, follow signs for Akron. There's construction ahead. Keep left to continue on I-76 West. Continue on I-76 West for 11 miles. There are police reported ahead.
sir. Be advised, 10-7 expires in 423. Okay, thank you. C-160. Good neighborhood here in route. A few injuries that are on scene.
2 miles, take exit 48 for Ohio 225 toward Alliance.
I can get 28 over there. So yeah, there's also a massive vehicle up there. It's in the median. Vehicle 31 at the 229 is about to put out. I know that a PC median and a commercial with a real nice and things workers all the way to 36. Okay, have you from 228? Yes, thank you.
Half a mile, take exit 48 for Ohio 225 toward Alliance. Take exit 48. The next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Ohio 225 South.
I copy. First one's to go out of Southern Kern, and juice to Bull out of Mogor.
Date. There is a couple of storms that have special weather statements on them.
3734.
They still, depending on the speed of them, Canton, as has become the term.
Gonna be after Boulder Hospital on the interstate after. With their dream.
Friends, Roamlink by Mobile Must Have. Mobile Must Have has everything you need for your off-the-grid and lifestyle RV needs there. Combines all cellular services into one rock-solid data pipe. MobileMustHave.com. Roamlink. The Roamlink 4G.
600 feet, continue straight onto Ohio 14 East, Ohio 225 South. Continue straight onto Ohio 14 East, Ohio 225 South.
Combines everything into one solid data pipe. Keeps you on the air, keeps you streaming, keeps you in data.
It's Victor Nora 477.
Roamlink by Mobile Must Have.
That's Victor Nora.
Of course, if
400
you're watching
feet at the
this,
traffic circle, take the first exit onto US 224 West.
DOB.
if you are watching this on
123-2006.
Weatherwise.app, you already know this. However, this stream is also available on Weatherwise.app, and that's because of our partners, sponsors at Weatherwise.app. We are on the Pro tier by Weatherwise. Gives you everything that you need, more than what you'll need. It gives you all types of data, all types of information. Weatherwise.app.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 224 West.
Are you watching from my home
Continue
location?
on US 224 West
Jesus
for 2 miles.
Christ. Are you watching from my home location of Butler, Pennsylvania? Are you hungry? Why not have the best pizza in Butler? Award-winning, literally award-winning. They are on the walls in his store there. Go. Tony's Pizza. Tony's Pizza at the corner of Mercer and Newcastle Streets. You place your order for pickup calling 724-841-0066. Trying to get it delivered to your house, they deliver to Tony'sPizza.com. TANIS Pizza.com. Best pizza in Butler. Tony'sPizza.com. Thank you for your support. Okay, I'm gonna go around Meemaw here. Oh, that's a Papaw. Solidly doing 43 and a 55. Keeping an eye on the entirety of the region here. Storms up by Norwalk are looking rather beefy. More storms up along the Cleveland zone.
Okay, finish up.
Half a mile, turn left onto Ohio 225. Turn left onto Ohio 225.
Heading down to Alliance, Ohio. Might continue on to Canton, to tell you the truth. I want to give it a little bit of an opportunity to get its act together there in that warm air.
Yeah, I'm going to show you a
W-H-L-K-Y repeater.
mile marker. Building. Long video is not accident on the street. You just have a
R3, go ahead. Nothing showing. Not contract or something.
Storms are really slow.
patrol unit on scene, Jake said that I think that they shut down the left lane as well, so they're going to have a close lane shut.
Sounds like the both lanes are shut down on the Ohio Turnpike at the 2:30 or so. Canton. Let's go to Canton.
Head west on US 62T, Atlantic Boulevard Northeast.
Henry Robert, Cherokee 5, Junior.
Canton, Ohio bound. Storm with a special weather statement on it. It's currently outside of Worcester. There's another lakeshore scraper up there outside of Avon Lake. Worcester there. We're in Alliance, headed over towards Canton.
Anywhere near the access road eastbound,
MBA access?
WHLKY repeater.
Head southwest on US 62 West. Continue on US 62 West for 1.5 miles.
Let's tune it towards North Canton.
Half a mile, turn left onto 177 North Nickel Plate Street. Turn left onto 177 North Nickel Plate Street. At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Easton Street Northeast.
Special weather statement fell off of that storm.
toward Ohio 44 South, then turn left onto Ohio 44 South. At the light, turn left onto Ohio 44 South.
Maximum here.
Half a mile, slight right on.
Back to where we were going.
Slight right onto the US 62 West ramp. Continue on US 62 West for 2 miles.
Storms are moving pretty damn slow. They barely seem to have moved. Pull up cell information. 18 miles per hour, that one's moving. Half-inch hail indicated. Only a 20% probability. Louisville. Louisville, Ohio.
The next light, turn left.
Baby storm features. Love that.
The light, turn left onto Broadway Avenue Northeast.
I don't want to do that. I want to do this instead. I think I'm right where I want to be. could we get this light changed before I get 90,000 more cars here?
LKY, repeater.
There's the Hail 4. Starting to pop up. Maury Street. Special weather statement. Yep. So far, just rain. Why is that second scan so old?
Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Geauga County in northeastern Ohio, central Transylvania County in northeastern Ohio, northeastern Sunny County in northeastern Ohio until 6:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cleveland, moving east at 25 miles per hour. After 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, lines of damaged vehicles impossible. Expense damage to trees and power lines. Locations of active include Cleveland, Marva, Poland, Twinsburg, Warrensville Heights, Macedonia, South Russell, Highland Hills, Garfield Heights, Shaker Heights, Maple Heights, Alma Heights, Bedford, Beechwood, Seven Hills, Brooklyn, Bedford Heights, Independence, Beechwood Falls, and Northfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:16 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Cuyahoga, Geauga, and Summit. Weather Service Forecast Office in Cleveland. We supply the latest available information for Northeast Inland Ohio over KJO 94 from Atlas.
You're the robot man. Going to be under severe thunderstorm warning up there in Cleveland, Parma, Salon, Twinsburg. Those areas up there are Cuyahoga, Geauga, Summit counties. Meanwhile, we're down here outside of Louisville. Not too terribly impressed by what's going on. It's a ton of rain. No hail thus far. I keep an eye on it. It's a special weather statement there for a reason. Oh, I hear some ice. There's some flooding starting right there. Overflowing in the dips. That wind does have a speed to it coming through there. Getting ready to be over. Yeah, that road down there is going under. And that just went severe warn. Our storm just went severe warn there. Tightening a little bit.
Exit the parking lot toward Murray Street Northeast.
seeing here. Aurora. I think we got about to dark for a little bit, so. Today, hopefully swimmingly. This one is busy.
Okay.
Slow down and go back to normal.
Exit the parking lot toward Murray Street Northeast.
A lot of new faces at once.
Turn left onto Murray Street Northeast. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right. The stop sign, turn right onto Lesh Street Northeast. The next stop sign, turn right.
Let's go on.
The stop sign, turn right onto Harmond Avenue Northeast. Then you'll turn left onto Lesh Street Northeast. Turn left onto Lesh Street Northeast.
I'm not going to be able to turn left from here.
Yep, you're only about one exit.
At the next light, turn left.
Kind of low.
Ball forming on the bottom of that thing.
The driveway. So, nice to catch up with Peter, though. Haven't talked to you in a while, so good to catch up a little bit.
The light, turn left onto Regent Avenue Northeast. Then you'll take your first left onto Commercial Road Northeast.
I get it. Don't you, don't you worry. I get it. So.
Turn left onto Commercial Road Northeast.
Very good. Are you?
What brings you to Ohio? Over. I imagine the weather's better down there than it is up here.
One person. It's always one person holds up the entire works.
115. I live in Scottsdale.
Head toward Regent Avenue Northeast.
Was mowing off the roadway. Stark County just wants to make sure the subject does not leave until they arrive.
Again, beautiful area. Over.
1736.
The Flatlanders are not good at driving. Really aren't. We must go 48 and a 55 in the left lane. Yes, please take a left.
Yeah, I copy that.
That? Yeah.
There's a campground that we set up our antenna at. I got a phone.
I need route 30.
Good talking with you. I believe it's,
Route 30. Need my mirror to stop trying to fall off. That'd be great. So 44. 44 south to the 30 east.
RJ, 970, Kentucky Field. Over.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Ohio 44 South. A quarter mile, turn left onto East Main Street.
Region. Yeah, I know, Vince. I know. I've been looking at that. I'm trying to get through this little ass town. So difficult. Yeah, it is developing quite a hook. Of course, Guy and Silverado are going to get in the way. I take 153 anyway. 153 to the west, and then take the next route south.
Yeah, it expires 5:13.
Yeah. At least get out of this town. Speed limit's 25 miles an hour. There's a stoplight every 32 feet. Don't run any one of them. We got 28 cops.
Yeah, that's been referred to inaccurate. The plate is not accurate.
At least that'll get me out of the town. Coming up here to this light in town. I'm gonna make a right there. Go down to Belfort. didn't know it was this populated down here. This is a pain in the ass. Come on. Just the hail report popped up on this little road down here. Nickel Plate Street. Okay, we'll take this down to the 110.
I've got a male in the T5. He retriever on the flag. He's just trying to turn it in.
112. Take this down till it terminates. Turn right on the 112. Immediate left on whatever god awful little street that is. Too fast, yeah. Basically, all roads lead to East Canton. Because I don't want to drive through that damn hail core. Got hook appendages getting sucked back in.
For the following counties in Ohio: Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoney, Portage, Stark, Trumbull, and Tuscarawas. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 394, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio: Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoney, Portage, Stark, Trumbull, and Tuscarawas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and through the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know.
Okay, the watch is out. Tornado warning. They just popped a tornado warning for that. Okay.
Following counties: Columbiana, Ohio. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for East Central Ohio until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And 5:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 14 miles north of Carrollton, moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado attacked on a giant hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile home.
Okay. And it's going to try to put us on 172. See a little connecting road there between 172 and 30. 172. You know what? 172 is the play. 172 is the plate. Let's do it. She's a slow mover.
Red Porsche SUV. They're always very fast for 18. All-road brake check.
Oh, you're fucking smart.
Welcome to the W8LK.
Was that the fucking theme from the Jetsons? Nothing says the future of ham radio quite like a space-age parody from the 1960s. Alright, let's get to 172. Already knew this thing had a hook. Already knew this thing was cranking, but... Do we have any confirmation? I haven't heard anything on the radio except for, you know, bullshit. Boomer bullshit. It's the only thing I've heard.
The National Weather Service. Columbiana County until 7 a.m. Reading the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a tornado warning for Columbiana County until close clear to 80 northeast and good weather.
Okay.
Zoom out a little bit so I can see it.
Thank you. Bravo, X-ray Delta. Do you have any reports?
Hunky dory, dookie do.
Our side failed. Impact.
District 1, Section 12, APV 1, 70, Unity Parkway Northwest, Jackson TWP Avenue, special detail, between Census Block Northwest and Wales Avenue Northwest.
I don't have it. Thank you.
Chambersburg, Ohio.
Be in the village. We have enough officer coffee.
Chicago Delta. Thank you. Those two seasons.
off the driver of the person. Okay.
Haven't seen any signature here. It's very sloppy.
37.
Of course, I'm looking at it from Cleveland's radar. Pittsburgh issued this warning, so we're catching up with it. It's moving pretty slow right now. Look, a state trooper took a little bit of a spill back there, ran up in somebody's front yard through a ditch and tore the back bumper off of his truck. There's some wires, trees down on wires right there.
Honda. Speed 1 occupant, I'll be Ruby.
The road. In a county.
Victor George 46272.
That's the driver.
The transport alternate in line.
Okay.
No, like there's. RP.
Weather bulletin. The following counties: Greene, Pennsylvania, and the following counties: Alabama, Belmont, County, Monroe, and Opal, and the following counties: West Virginia. The national weather
All right, let me see if I can pick up the Pittsburgh radar now. Yeah, it's got a nice hook on it. A little bit of a velocity signature is still left there. Hanoverton. Hanoverton, Ohio.
I will turn the repeater back to normal amateur use. I'm going to leave it in Skywarn mode for a while.
I'm guessing the 142.3 eastbound. I just passed it up. There's no other one at the 145.
Oh, we thought you wanted to go to this place. Let's show you the entire world.
Okay.
We are actively engaged with the tornado warning as well.
Start it.
Your route may be...
No warning.
Dismiss that. There's our tornado warned storm right there in front of us. We're just going to have to get down there. Of course, the road network's going to be total garbage. Glitching badly. Yeah, well, we're in the middle of nowhere out here. If I could get out from behind scared people going under the speed limit, that would be amazing. If you can't drive it, don't buy it. If you can't drive in the rain, don't go out in the rain. Those weathermen are always wrong anyway. I kind of want to duck south and get down there to Hanoverton. And that looks like a better route without having to go right through the middle of the damn thing. One more mile to go behind this scaredy cat. I hope they don't fucking turn right too. The road is wet, therefore I must go slower. Meanwhile, you got Trucker Bro up there with the flatbed. He's listening to Bangor music. He's speeding. He doesn't care.
Turn right onto Knox School Road.
Thank you. Let's try to get around this thing and in the way. Trying to see, but my crops are in the way. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely wall cloud. Real hazy, hard to make out, but it's definitely there. That thing's getting a massive ass hail core up to the northeast of where the tornado signature is. 2 miles I'm taking the left on 30 east. Imagine that. 30. Get Of course I have no internet. Why would I have internet? At least this fireman's doing like 50. I'm taking left on 30 up here.
The stop sign, turn left onto US 30 East.
Yeah. Left on 30, haul ass out. Still catch it?
Well, I'm a fireman, that's why what do you got right now as we speak?
Let's see, things moving at a little bit of speed. You still got a little bit of a good radar couplet there for rotation. We're just outside, maybe the southeast of Hanoverton.
Because our farm is just back on 172 a little bit.
Yeah, that's about, the hail's up to about an inch and a quarter in there. That's going to be going.
Well, if you want, I can lead you into Hanoverton if you like, because I'm going to go in. They said they lost all power.
Excellent.
So
That'd
if
be
you're
awesome.
okay with that, being a first responder, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that nobody got
I appreciate it, but what I'm gonna do is once we get into Hanoverton, I'm gonna punch out on 30. I'm gonna try to keep up, maybe down here Dungannon, if we can get in front of it at all.
Dungannon, I can get you ahead of that if you'd like. I can sneak in and then we can go out.
Yeah, we can try it. I appreciate it, man.
Right. Well, so you guys get hit. So it's going to Somerville then.
Has anybody seen it on the ground yet?
Have you seen it? You got power lines now? Okay.
You're aware of the lines down, not
All right, we're headed into Hanoverton, Dungannon. Got a fireman in front of me. He's leading us into Hanoverton. And there is a big shaky hail core in there. Signature hail north. Okay, I don't know how much of that was in the dark or not. I'm back.
615 on.
Overton is without power. Still a little bit of circulation. Thing still has a presentation to it though, man.
Copy that.
A warning tone went out, but I can't hear the tower.
Tornadoes located near Lisbon, 9 miles south of Salem.
Lisbon.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning from the Geauga counties until 7:15 p.m. Columbus repeating, the National Weather Service issued a thunderstorm.
The next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left to stay on US 30 East.
Yeah, I'm thinking 30 for me because I'm gonna head to Lisbon. They
Is not on the ground yet. Edison does need to respond.
yeah, I just heard on the ham radio that they got ground confirmation. They got eyes on it for Lisbon, and I believe it. That circulation just handed off to the north. Anything down near Dungannon, that just stopped and it handed off up north. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It sounds like there's eyes on it though. I appreciate it, bud. Best of luck.
Yeah, I can catch the first party call sign. He's up to now.
We're going to Lisbon. circulation handed off north. .30's taking us right into Lisbon. And another slow, small town. Okay. I'm not running my blinkies by
Destination.
firefighter was. Hanoverton. Yeah, that was the name of that little town. Yeah, I cut my blinkies off when I got out of Hanoverton. That was pretty cool. The dude let me by. It's always a big rig coming the other way, isn't it?
Going to 37. We're clear. Copy. Here's that on the 33.
There's another chaser, Andrew. We're now in Columbiana. This tornado went through here. There's lines and wires down in some areas back there.
C-L-A-A-R-A, repeater. We have time to heavy rain. On the west side of town. Downside.
Columbiana Net Control, WX3 KSP.
X3, KXP, go ahead.
A storm chaser passing through the area here, coming up 30 in Lisbon. Just looking at the radar over here. It looks like that entire storm cycled a little bit to the north there. The rotation signature looks to be approaching Lisbon at the moment. Has anybody actually laid eyes on this thing? Of its lifespan.
Anything of the reporting is hail right now. They haven't laid any eyes on it yet. But I'm hearing storms down my way, 2 on Streetsville here in Calcutta.
Copy that. I'll be standing by on the net. I'll report anything if I get anything further.
Yes, sir.
Work on it.
Now, what did I say last night when I was looking at the models, and then this morning when I was looking at them again, I said Lisbon, and I'll be damned. I need to start trusting myself.
contact Carroll County Sheriff's Office. It's been, we're on a traffic stop, Main Boulevard. King X-Ray Union 3354. King X-Ray Union 33.
Go ahead.
Everyone's turning left there, except for the guy in the slow work truck. To be right now, but I think this storm is in the middle of choking itself out and dying.
Tornadoes located 9 miles over Lisbon and 9 miles south of Columbiana.
We still getting confirmation? Are we getting confirmation? I haven't run across any damage path yet. I've seen some stuff down here or there. Power's out in Hanoverton. Man, if I had a passing zone, is this a passing zone? Of course it ended. Like they did traffic studies, like, oh, we'll give them a passing zone. They'll never be able to use it. They need state quota.
Affirmative. I just received a call. I didn't know if you guys have enough guys on station or you want me to go ahead and snowtown out for. There is part of it fell off right in front of Personal Touch on
Gotta get around this guy.
on the wire.
That mirror is driving me nuts. That thing floats, and it loves to point at the sky. Yeah, we don't believe in mud flaps anymore. I've noticed that with commercial vehicles. Mud flaps, those would cost $30. We're not spending $30. We got money to make. So we're outside of Lisbon. It's conflicting reports, man. I got people confirming a tornado on the ground, and then people that are saying that they haven't seen one in these various areas. So
5-8, 515. Union Talk 9-5.
can't see shit. So Lisbon. Yeah, I'm thinking there was a merger that choked everything out. Let me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That signature's gone. That rotation signature's gone. Jesus Christ! Are you able to drive? I got to get out from behind Dale the roofer here. They got it warned still. Let's take a look. Oh, I see. We're handing up further. What's that over there? Is that Route 7? Good old Dale. Oh, and now there's a guy in an RV. Anytime you have like even the slightest bit of rain, you see work trucks and RVs. Work trucks, RVs. What's another good one? School buses. You're not going nowhere.
Guys are 1839.
They're gonna poke all the way. And this guy's dragging half the Atlantic Ocean behind him. He's got Texas plates. He should know how to drive in this stuff. But now we've caught up to RV Bro, who's going even slower. This is so messy. Now we're dramatically stomp on the brakes. Please do. Net control WX3 KSP.
Is there any guys at the station?
I report for WX8 CLE. Lisbon, Ohio, Route 30, you're going to have surface level street flooding. It's varying by elevation, but sufficient enough. Not sure if it's going to start being travel at all around here. Everybody seems to be unbothered by it.
Thank you very much.
Come on, Dale, what the shit? Yeah, the higher radar elevations and the rotation is still there. That's definitely true. I thought it was dying too, but yes. Yeah, it's been cycling on and off the whole time. It's been cycling on and off the whole time. We can get through Lisbon. It's in the queue. Get to 7, got no run signal. Threat's already passed. So we're talking about the next one. The next one doesn't have that much juice.
Thank you, 1844.
I have to go. I mean, it's really trying.
Entry online in front of personal touch. When we just went out for manpower.
1844. Come up. Yeah.
Alright, let me back out. I don't want to get tunnel vision. Let me back out. fall off of this one. All right, yeah, it's 11. Let's get up north. Let's take 11 into YT. I think that thing has exhausted its juice. Stuff up to the north is just getting itself together. Don't throw the good after bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's a mess. Oh, there's a tree.
Anything else pending in there right now?
Yeah, let's get up to Whitey and take it from there, because I see that severe thunderstorm coming down out of the Cleveland metro area. It's now reaching Nelson, Bristol. It's headed towards Warren, Niles, Vienna, those areas.
Got the last part of your call sign, repeat.
Kilo, Tango 8, Romeo, East Mountain. Moderately heavy rain.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's turn Cleveland back on. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there we go. You're on speaker. That's what I'm looking at. That's weird. Let me, okay, so that, that's probably in downdraft. That's probably in downdraft is what it is. I'm showing no.
We should able to squeeze in cars around.
second. They only 5 risk on it maybe 5 hours ago. All right, man.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Light rain and the sun's out here in these mountains. Thank you.
Control WX3 KSP.
KXP, go ahead.
Alright, that original storm there, I think looks like it's choking on itself. I went ahead and broke off, heading up into the CLE zone. That report earlier, my bad, that was for PBZ. I forgot what zone I was in. So I'm headed north now. I'm going to be going over into CLE and head towards Youngstown for that one coming down out of there. Got the video. Maybe a little bit. I will save that though.
Down the wires. I'm gonna keep the system.
Need a new mirror. They're $83. Jesus. This thing's been doing admirably today. That suspension conversion is doing real well. still on PBZ's radar. I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to CLE's again. Welcome back. I was in the blind there for a little bit. Thankfully, I got out from behind those guys in 111. This storm looks just like the other ones have today. Almost to Boardman, and then after that, YT. Go ahead and put it on Mahoning. Mahoning. Canfield in Poland. Me and my family went and got a storm in Canfield. God, when was that? 2017? We were in the Mercury Mountaineer that I had. It's when I first sort of came back to storm chasing. It's Canfield. Didn't get anything. It looked aggressive as hell. It didn't do anything. And I've done some hits for the foliage report in Poland.
Until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Trumbull, northeastern Portage, and southeastern Tioga counties. At 6:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Leavenworth, or 7 miles northwest of Warren, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: minor damage to vehicles is possible. Locations impacted include Warren, Lordstown, Garrettsville, West Farmington, Bristolville, Leavenworth, Parkman, and Champion Heights. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Ohio: Tioga, Portage, and Trumbull. An urgent weather message. For the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoning, Portage, Stark, and Trumbull, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Lawrence, and Mercer. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 394, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoning, Portage, Stark, and Trumbull, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Lawrence, and Mercer. Good evening. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 394 has been issued until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoning, Portage, Stark, and Trumbull, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Lawrence, and Mercer. This is NOAA Weather Radio WWG56 Time. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Ohio. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Friday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Lows in the lower 60s. South winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming east after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Saturday, showers in the morning, then showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 60s. At 7 p.m., weather reports for selected cities at Youngstown, a thunderstorm was reported. Then, the wind was south at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23. The pressure was 29.95 inches and rising. Elsewhere across the region, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 80 at Toledo and 75 at Ashtabula. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 70 at Akron-Canton Airport, 79 at Cincinnati, and 70 at Cleveland. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 69 at Zanesville and 75 at Dayton. Reports from nearby cities outside Ohio and Erie, Pennsylvania, it was sunny, with a temperature of 77. At Wheatville, it was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 73. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 71 at Pittsburgh, 70 at Buffalo, and 80 at Detroit. The urgent weather message. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Trumbull, northeastern Portage, and southeastern Geauga counties will expire at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Ohio. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Ohio, Geauga, Portage, and Trumbull. The urgent weather message. For the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoning, Portage, Stark, and Trumbull, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Lawrence, and Mercer. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 394, effective until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoning, Portage, Stark, and Trumbull, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Lawrence, and Mercer. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 394 has been issued until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Ohio: Carroll, Columbiana, Mahoney, Portage, Stark, and Trumbull, and the following counties in Pennsylvania: Lawrence and Mercer, Cleveland. We supply the latest available information for the Mahoney Valley over station WWG56 comes down on a frequency of 162.500 megahertz. The forecast for the Mahoney Valley. Severe thunderstorm watch 394 in effect until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time Friday. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Friday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Friday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Lows in the lower 60s. South winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming east after midnight. Chance of rain 90%. Set.
Few trees and some wires down. I'm going by the electric. Tom, anything's wrong.
I'm beginning to think that the juice has been squoze.
Alright, 200.
We'll go up here and sample this little guy. I think this is the one where they're going to let the warning expire. Take a look at this thing, but here's your loco. Right now we're in Niles, Ohio. We're just outside of Niles, Ohio, really to the east of it. Headed north up Route 11. There's a severe... You know, who knows?
Okay, so Trump is going to call it
We're going to take a look at
in
it.
the wrong direction.
I'm starting to think, though, that the juice has been squozed for the day. We're out here outside of Niles. All that stuff looks so junky and messy. A bit of hail in there.
Yeah, I'm advising that.
Yeah, that warning expired. Still showing a nice shiny hail signature right up there, so we'll go investigate it. It's pretty. Give it that, it's pretty. It's ragged, but it's pretty. Reception.
Lincoln 0 Tom 7. Trooper, the truck driver in lane 8 just paid.
Perfect bilateral potholes all the way down. bunch of nothing up here. Let's cut back into the home state.
Female has been drinking mostly pills also. I'm up to 26.
These storms are plunging below severe limits now. That board looks pretty clear. My home county of Butler, Pennsylvania is getting racked with storms right now, but nothing severe. I had a friend call and said that he saw rotation in one of them. Sent me a video. I can't really make out rotation, but that looks like it blew through pretty easily. Currently, we're headed back into Mercer County, Pennsylvania. We'll be crossing the border shortly. I'll stay on the live stream here for a little bit. I'll do what I always do. I'll stay on the live stream here for a little bit. I know that there is a Sheetz on 88 inside of Pennsylvania, so I'll be stopping there, taking care of a couple of orders of business. We'll get back into Pennsylvania. After I'm done at the gas station there, I'll probably shut off the YouTube stream. The WeatherWise stream will stay active. until I get closer to home where I cut that one off too. Sorry about the glitching, guys. I can tell it's coming and going. No one has cell phone service out here. I'm staring at a cell tower. I don't have service. Hills and valleys and trees.
11, 13, 12, 13, 12,
Lizard.
14, 12,
We are in Greenville, Pennsylvania. Go into Greenville proper. I think if you go through Greenville, you can get to 79.
22 is going to respond. We're ready. You check the availability. Helicopter.
Schoolhouse Commons, a senior living community. Oh, my ass hurts so bad. Sitting in this seat all day. Couch Thaler. Main Street down. Literally, the only street is Main Street. Go that way or that way, there's nothing. Fox's Pizza Den out here. Tore down the building there. Custom corner printing. There's a Sheets. There we go. I knew you were here somewhere. It's a Western Pennsylvania town. There's always one. Somewhere. Alright guys, busted Detzel's down my way. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of something. I'll be back.
County, paramedic 102.
than it ever put down.
Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, man.
Well, be safe, man.
I'm going to do the same.
Ready to go to the hospital.
All right, guys. Well, it's been interesting. It's been fun. But I believe this day is over. Let me take one last look around the region. There's some thunderstorms down in Ohio. Looks like the severe thunderstorm watch has expired for the Ohio counties. Looks like northern panhandle of West Virginia and western Pennsylvania, all the way through central Pennsylvania, is still under a severe thunderstorm watch. That looks like it's going to be going until 1 o'clock in the morning. However, I would actually expect those counties to start contracting behind at this point. So, thanks to everybody watching. Thanks to everybody riding along today. Glad I was able to provide some form of entertainment today. And maybe a little bit of information, you know? Who knows? I mean, that was a pretty hairy little situation there for a bit. You know, we're sitting in that town in that heavy rain. It didn't even have any hail in it, but then that thing went on and started growing a hook. I said, well, this might be an issue. Glad we were able to be on that. The fireman that led us into Hanoverton, I didn't even get your name, bud, but I thank you for doing so. I'm an old fireman myself, still an EMT. I appreciate it. So, till next time, Storm Tracker B. Dean Barry, Keystone Prime Weather, and thank you for watching.